Heyo everybody, it is me, Eris, and this is day 6 of the Dawntrail Documentary, and I am live from the real city of Amaroth, the real city of gold. the kind of city that made me feel the first time it was shown to me. And today we're going to that other gold city because yesterday we went to Solution 9, which was promptly destroyed by Zaraja's army. And then we went and beat him up, and now he is dead. And we took his son in. And Queen's Fiend was evil all along, kind of. He was just on the opposition, yeah. And today we're going to go into the Golden City and beat her up. Yeah. So. And yes, I did a little bit of dressing up. I got white pants. And I'm using my Bajja weapon, my fully upgraded Bajja relic weapon. Yeah. It looks very nice with my current Red Mage outfit. And I find this to be very appropriate because we are resisting Spheen's prospect of ruling. So, and yeah, I could have ended the stream. I could have ended yesterday's stream right at the part where we got the artifact armor, and then kept on going. But now we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the living memory. And we're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done today. There's a whole bunch of ether currents. I couldn't access anywhere else without progressing to the main scenario. So, now we're here. We are in this bogus city of gold. I like Amaroth better. But this is the final zone in the expansion. So now I have to deal with it. Yeah. So now apparently there was this countdown to something. And now we have to go and confront her. Those who live forever. It doesn't seem like we can do much here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker Constancy perhaps can tell us more about the business of Spheen going into slumber. So, yeah, we could just teleport back. Yeah, where is this guy? Yeah, he's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Ayo. Oh, looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Ayo. Oh, I think that's Aaronville's mom. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is, Yepper? It is, it's Chakwa. Yeah, no, this is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine that was ravishing Shantona Maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Just ignore that. So it was true. That you're here means, yup, today. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless, I've been for quite some time now. Oh, Aaronville. Now you come to stop Sphene. Yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. Ayo. You know how to stop her? Yeah, while there's no guarantee, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do after. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to take it. Yeah, I got the necklace on. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Yeah, zip line. Yeah, fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can just teleport freely within the living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Yeah, what endearing pushiness. It can only be Chekwa. Let's go. Man, that's quite a thing for Aaronville to take in. You don't? Uh-oh, user. I don't. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Okay, so I think progressing through the main scenario can only take me to one area. Yeah, what a charming place. Yeah, that's them. The people's fiend strives to protect. Yeah, they totally look happy. Yeah, so what's the request of yours? Yeah, I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. Oh no. I think they just want to just move on to something else. Okay, so I see some non-aggressive water sprites. They're definitely enemies here. Oh, come now, spare me the gloomy-looking faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. While it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with ether those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tulial. Yeah, I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because somebody died. Yeah, we'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? I could have drank some more coffee. In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are being kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can we stop Bean first and take it from there? I don't think so. It's precisely in order to stop Fiend that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stand in the heart of the living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defense system are extremely tight, but it has its moments of vulnerability, such as when it has finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Fiend will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. I don't think Fiend would simply allow us to shut down the terminals. In preparation for the fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it can't easily suspend the process. Oh good. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Fiend would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. Well, there's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Fiend, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless, it's difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimilles created from memories. Besides, stopping Fiend requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Okie dokie. Yeah, thank you for respecting my wish. As a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Fiend a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. Oh, what do you mean? The Fiend you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love living Fiend bore from her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Fiend was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Are you telling me the original Fiend wouldn't have chosen this? Yeah, what the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Trekwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feeling. But before we erase the Endless, I would like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're gonna reject someone's belief, let it be after we come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned on the right of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulu Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. Well, I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse in the hearts of those who inhabit the place before we set them free. Yeah, I'll leave it to you then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. What a pretty clock tower. Yeah, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Yeah, it really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Okay, let's see if we can find some ether currents. Southwest. I don't know how many are in each section. So let's find as many as I can. Okay, if it's gonna be to the west, I might as well do that part of the main scenario. Alright, so let's talk to this person first. Have you tried popcorn from the stalls? Oh, you haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. That's true. And then you get kernels stuck in your gums and it sucks. After you tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delight. And for another recommendation from the top of my head, ice cream over at Acyl Volcane. It's smooth and rich. Oh, just thinking about it gave me a hankering. That's it, I'm gonna go and have some. Oh, hello, taking in the sights of Canal Town too. Both my wife and I adore this place. We have become estranged and... No. Stupid update. Ah, crap. Okay, alright, we'll just... We have become estranged in life, and she and I... Yeah, sorry about that. It was an unwanted update and it screwed with OBS. And this is why I don't stream during the day. We have become estranged in life. She and I actually, let's check on the Twitch and see if it divided. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we have become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. While Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Yeah, you can check all the updates you want off stream, but it'll still update while you're streaming. It's so annoying. Well, no, I don't believe I've seen you around here before. A newcomer? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been willing away at the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love the place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things anyway. Thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, they're aggressive water monkeys. Oh, and very aggressive robot. Okay, so that's a little more to the southwest here. Yeah, we're just about there. It's got to be around here somewhere. Okay, so I gotta go south. Heyo. Okay, so I gotta... Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, that's one down. And it's nearby in the northwest, so let's go that way. Oh, that one's blocked off for some reason. Okay, okay, I see the ether current. It's right inside the gazebo. So I'm given the impression that it's divided into like 3 or 4 places. Okay, so it's up on the other side. Okay, so it looks like it's up in another area, so I think we're just gonna skip here for now. So now let's go back. Let's just go back. Hey! Get out of the water. Yeah, let's check the ether current. Okay, it's the same as the last one. Now, if it's anything like Endwalker... If it's anything like Endwalker, it'll be... It should all be tied to the main scenario, all the quest-based ether currents. But I don't know. I do see 2 other Aetherites. So I get the feeling that there will be some other off-quests that are tied to it. But for now, let's just go back over here and talk to this guy. See if we can get some big yum-yums. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? Yeah. I have been wondering what Endless do for sustenance, so it seems a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is her first time eating. Why? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Oh, let's give it a try, shall we? Yeah, my next dentist appointment is not for a few months away, so I'm good on it. That's the spirit. Find the table you like and I'll bring it right over. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Alrighty. But how do they sustain the shop, though? Food created with memory data. How will it taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste. Of course. We're gonna need the corn servant. It tastes like nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I never had such tasty popcorn. No, it's not our bestseller for nothing. What about you? Yeah, it's interesting. Wow. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Ayo. Yeah, it's just like Solution 9. Yeah, just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delight smiles exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? Okay. I must say I'm curious to what has him so flustered. Care to help me look for the fellow? Why, thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. And it doesn't look like I see any quests, so let's keep on going. I cannot claim to know exactly how the Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone too far. Let's split up and search for him. Oh, God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Heyo. My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that? That I'm so troubled? Oh, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder, but I'm certain how I should take the ring back. Once I have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Now after my beloved has finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Well, we're gonna go beat up the monkey for you. I have some great fighting prowess. Hey. Oh, I screwed it. Ah, shit. It just wasn't working with me. Yeah, the controls just wasn't working with me today. Or my thumbs. Yeah, this you again. Yeah, I got your ring. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast? Yepper. Thank you ever so much. I see you already resolved the situation. Nice. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Clace. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I could do that. Well, this is a cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then our reunion wasn't yet to be. For ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you newly arrived? Well, our memories are stored in the terminals. Less than 1 in 10 of us have been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seem to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see, given the circumstances, the chance of existing coherently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Yeah, truly, that's why I decided to do which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. I wonder if we met this person. It sounds awfully familiar. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried. I know full well it was only a construct just like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, now that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love again, once again make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Now if you excuse me, I shall go and make the proposal. I made her wait long enough as it is. It isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Drop tickets? For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so since the terminal's been shut down. Then let us seek a vessel at the pier. Yeah, we can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Oh, we get to ride the boat with Graha. Hey, ain't that romantic? Yeah, I thought the boat was gonna go into the gap on the left. I'm like, I don't think the boat's gonna fit through that, but no. That wasn't the case. Oh, hey! Hey, they're united! Nice! If only I could move my arms. But this will have to do.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Ayo.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Yup.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
I wonder if he was referring to the final days.
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Oh, there's a very angry outrider over there. Well, nice to chat with you again, friend. It feels as if though it has been some time. Having met Endless Clace, I feel I've come to understand his feelings a little better. But anyone would wish those dear to me a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all of her subjects. Yet, as Carl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Noto-san, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Well, there's the fountain. And the gang's all here. Carl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Loto-san? Yeah, I went to go help some more people out even here. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. Ayo. Well, it's a miracle after fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate unions like Euclases. So the terminal can do this impressive. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Clace, his beloved passed away decades after he did. Yet they appeared to be of like age. Yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects on the happiest period in their life. Heyo. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Wow, quite the rebel, aren't you? Yeah. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryle and Erenville, I have a favor to ask you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearances, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them to work again. Giving the controls units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize it's a selfish request, but at the last, I like to treat the people here to a display. Oh, just leave it to us. I love to see the show myself. We just need to know which ones are malfunctioning. Thank you. The control units are built in the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Erenville and Kryle and head to the hydro terminal together. The time is nigh. Let's do it. So I have 2 lamps to interact with. All right, that has been fixed. Oh, and I see there are some fates over there. Yeah, I think I'll do the fates later.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Wow, it works. Hey-o.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Sure is.
I've never seen anything like it.
Hey-o.
Where are you? Woklamat! By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Well, oh no.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Ow.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yupper.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No, no.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
Oh, totally.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Oh, hell.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
It's a shame that we have to shut this down.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Well, that was magical and touching. But let's go to the terminal and shut this whole thing down. Is there anything to the west? It looks like I could. Fruit. Ayo. Oh, it was that enemy. It wasn't the sprites. Alright, here's the hydro terminal. Just to make sure, Jackwell, you're not going to disappear when we shut down this terminal, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountains controls. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with the beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Tongue to its present form. Alright, we're gonna see what it's like. Wow, the place looks pretty gloomy now.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the enemies will still be there, though. Yeah, this hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Oh, dang it. There's a quest right there. But yeah, let's continue on this for now. Don't torment yourself. So, I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimilles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be it as it may, it's hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Oh, I ought to mention, while shutting down the terminal, to erase an endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Yeah, hence the quest markers. Yep, and the enemies are still indeed here. Oh, there's a guy here, and we can get an ether current from him. You'll never guess what happened. There I was, right in the middle of my tours, and one of my customers up and vanished. There's nothing worse than being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I ever given you the tour. I promise it won't take up much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without water, or it's better to tip your toes in the local history in our two-storied fountain. Come, I'll be waiting for you in the font of devotion. Let's do this on my warrior and get some XP for it. Yeah, there you are. For such obliging participants, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. First being the fountain. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, its waters may be decidedly mundane. The fountain still lives up to the name. Over the years, crowds have flocked over to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come with me on the eastern side of town. Okay, I'm still going to confirm whether or not the ether current is around here. Yeah, it's to the north. Yeah, it's to another area. Okie doke. Yeah, and I think I'm past that fountain. That stope. Alright, allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. The waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you're already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folk use it to do that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Yeah, and there we go. That's our ether crit. I know I ought to ask, but what did you wish for? Yeah, to get done what needs getting done. It sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once I have made a wish myself. And not because I pour score into legends or anything like that. I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. Now to mark the occasion, I think I might toss a coin in. Now as for my wish. If I had another chance at life, I want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too. Before it became a home for the endless, living memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tire of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that, proud of staying true to myself. But you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me to the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. So that's how it's gonna work. The quests come after I shut down the terminal. Yeah, and the coins are gone too. Yeah, and it's still level 99, so let's go. Let's go. I'll take my warrior round. Actually, you know what? I need to pay. So I think I'm gonna hang around. I'm gonna hang around the NPCs. Actually, you know what? I'll just switch to my red mage. Yeah. Alright. I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, did the stream just die while I was away? It looked like it did. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days, everybody. Yeah, let's check in on the connection. Okay, it looks fine now. Yeah, Air, use your... Oh, I bid you welcome to Yesserland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, it's the merry-go-round. It's the one with the merry-go-round. Can we ride the merry-go-round? Oh, it's a little amusement park. Yeah, this whole thing's an amusement park. Cool. This is also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge has engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Now, another large-scale attraction. Yeah, it feels like I'm at the Gold Saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. Yeah, on the far side of Yesserland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun. Yeah, like before, we speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before we're doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Oh wow, these look like some aggressive bats, and they're dancing around. Let's look at the floor. Look at this nice, pretty floor. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandria night sky. Oh, let's go and talk to this child. Hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Oh, hey-o. He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Oh, nice. And what's in this house? Appearing to be domiciled, this building resembles those that light submerged in Heritage Found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. Might be worth seeking the man to confirm his identity. Yeah, given where we are and how we met Otis, I think they're one and the same. Heyo. Yeah, man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. I think that's our guy. Okay, let's do this right. Yeah, unless this was a show for the kids.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bite's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Yep. Same guy.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
I think this guy was recreated.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Yep, one and the same. Yeah, he won't remember his time as a machine. It's a recreation.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
You need help? Okay.
Founding celebration?
Okay, I do need to check a little quick something. Okay, the controller is plugged in. Yeah, I've been having an issue with the USB cable connection, as it was with yesterday's stream. God, what a surprise to meet Otis. It might not be the same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned he was a test subject for soul preservation. That must explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Yeah, that's quite a lot of yellow. Alright, Wook Lamont is eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Fiend, and she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with the founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. He sets off this way. Oh, there should be some ether currents here. Yeah, the next one is not too far off. So it should be somewhere. Oh, I see it. Okay, and the next one is off to the east. And it's quite a way, so we can get the ether current there. Okay, it's to the southeast a little bit. It's almost to where that fate is at. Oh wait, it's a little kitty cat on feather wings. Where's the ether current? Oh, there it is. Oh, we get to beat up bunny mascot costumes. Bunferno? And it looks like one of the bunnies is a machinist. Oh, and the red bunny has an axe. All right, we'll beat up the ninja bunny. All right, here we go. Now that's out of the way. Oh shit. Yeah, screw that, man. We're just gonna go north. Okay, I'm pretty sure that ether current's right on these castle walls. Probably somewhere in this garden. Okay, northwest. I think it's in here somewhere. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I saw the text. Okay, northwest. So I might as well haul it over there, because that's where the main scenario is at. And I get the feeling it's going to be in an entirely different area. Yeah, 711. Yeah, it's in a different area. So let's just keep going. The main scenario. And to help Otis out. Yeah, there he is. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Ayo. Yeah, you were rehearsing. Yeah, you again. Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Oh yeah, should I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Ayo. Oh, this looks like fun. Can I join? Yes, you as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for a founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realms for children's enjoyment, but with fewer of us being given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing myself besides. Oh, calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it's become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. I'll consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the young'uns. Splendid. Oh, and better appeal to them. We have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Yeah, alright. Anything to make the children happy. I think we're going to be dressed up as the bunny rabbits we just took down in a fete. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable. Oh, looks like I'm in a glamour. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Is there another elephant? Ready? Are you? Then let us don your costume at once. Oh, I'm the bunny rabbit. You get these from the Easter event. You can get them at the Mog Station now. Marvelous. There's not a child who would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now now that you're suitably attired, I pray go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cap station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Yeah, you must be wearing the costume provided by Otis. You'll change back to your normal garments if you move too far away or look to your map for... Okay, so it has... So it's the... I have to do it in a certain area and I have to... Oh, my glamour. Okay, so there's 5 people to talk to. I think one of them's up the stairs. Let's go up. Yeah, you see a bunny riding a motorcycle. How often does that happen? Yeah, I'll just... Oh, I can't do it while I'm dressed up. Okay. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That's a great golden statue. That big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's why my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Oh, a play about the realm's founding? I love history. Sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Yeah, we'll talk to this child. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Hey, I'm packing heat. Hey, the play I know about. Hey, the play I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before. So I was gonna give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, I'll go. Well, let's go over to this child here. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You want to play with us, dude, don't you? There's gonna be a play about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Alright, so we have 2 more people to talk to. We'll advertise. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with the Royal Knight. And we can do that on stage. There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. Okay, and there's one more not too far off. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. But I'm gonna be in it. Otis is gonna be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Alright, that's everybody. Right. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Excellent, two of you promoting a play of my stead. I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Oh, don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think you were supposed to say that in front of endless children. What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but there's a play due to start soon. Very soon. I makes my way to the venue to see the final preparations. And let's talk later. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. Oh, by all means, hold on. What would you say to performing the play as well? Heyo! Seriously? I am definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured it won't be a difficult part. And I have in mind the two of you as little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldier. That is certain to please the children. Well, further need for words. How do you think? Oh? Are we gonna have... Well, the Alexandrian Knight's gonna take you down. Yeah, that keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costume for you, but you need to engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to the Proto-Alexandria and await further instruction. We are gonna be in a play. I'm gonna be in a play, everybody. Yeah, I've been in quite a few plays before. So I think some of them were school plays and I did act for a video. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. Alright. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through the celebration. Okay, I do need to uncover a little area here. And maybe that'll clear it up. Okay, so the aetheryte current is still up to the north. So I'll just keep on going. Oh, I'm just about past the castle. Okay, yeah, I'll just keep following the road up. That'll be fine. All right, here's the castle. So let's go and perform a play. It'll be a great time.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
Yep.
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
What? Stellar acting, Jesus.
Flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
You're supposed to be Dave.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
What a way to save the show.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
Yupper.
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
Ow.
You
Yeah.
were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself. What was he like?
A hero to the end. Hey! No! No! Bad button! Bad! He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king.
That's the plan.
The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
All right. Time to go inside. Heyo. I think I get it from down here. Oh, I have to go down the basement. Okay. Yeah, they did say something about it. Well, we're here. Well, are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fun, or that you are someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Loto-san. Yeah, we're gonna have to shut it down. Alright, let me say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Oh, poo, I never got to ride the merry-go-round. Oh well. Alright, it's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time in the Endless or the pain I feel now. Well, we're more memories stored in the machine. As long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Well, there's another one. But I'll do it on the way back. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asal Volcano in the northeast. Yeah, the place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it, just like before. I'll take care of the guard at the gate. Remember, let's head back. Yeah, but before I do that, I have another quest to get. For another ether current. Golly, it sure is dark in here. I think I need to go this way. Alright, we're almost to that quest. Now let's poke our heads into the mascot mayhem. Maybe they're still there even after I powered down the terminal. Yep, they're there all right. Well, here we go. Alrighty, now we can go on with this quest. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm far away from it. Perplexing puzzles, endless fun. Hey miss, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable! It took me ages to think of all clues and hide them around the town. I guess it was all for nothing. I got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Alright, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stand a tiny mountain piled high. If you can figure it out, we're hidden the next clue. Okay. And I keep forgetting to switch to my warrior for these. Okay, I see a little something something. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inside that describes the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over the streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Can't be this one. Oh, first try. Great job at solving the second riddle. Here's the next clue. Over the river in the side of a spiral. Behind the pointy hat hides the shrubs you seek. Okay, it's past the quest giver. A different quest giver. Well, we're gonna ignore that for now. So let's bypass that quest and just get on with that one. Yeah. Okay, so it's up to spot. Wait, I just passed it. Okay. So it's behind the pointy hat, so I think this describes it. In the shrubs, yes. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inside the next clue. You're a dab at this, just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. You'll also need the password. I wanna be your canary. Okay, I have to remember this. So I have to go to the castle. Oh yeah, I also got the gear for my warrior, but I do not have access to dice because I didn't complete the role quest for tank. Yay. Yeah, it's still gonna be quite a bit yet. Yeah, and I've been doing the role quest for tank off stream. Yeah, and I'm gonna end the stream once I beat the main scenario. Or at least see how we are on time after beating the main scenario. You found me. I'm guessing you know the password too. I want to be your canary. You passed with flying colors. Alrighty. Now that you finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with the clues. The first clue was by yesterday's gates stand a tiny mountain pile high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland and the stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around there by the gate and made sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. 4 lamps looming over the streets of the glass. Well, the street lights in Starglass a bit about the one true light shining on Her Majesty because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Miso terminal. Oh, heyo! From there you can see Queen's Fiend's statue from in between the air cab rails, quite the sight. So that's how I got it right the first time. Third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river side of the spiral behind the pointy hat in the shrubs. You see, the river I'm talking about is the old Electro River, and the spiral is the air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat, easy, it's the building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it was a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting your return. Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too. I want to be your canary is the code we use when we need to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not about having fun. It's about great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmar ring and the Esperance wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Alright, that's the second ether current. And now let's go back to my red mage. and hit up the next area. Loaded with volcanoes. With a big old volcano. Oh, and it's quite a stretch over there. These are dauntless adventurers. I bid you welcome to Alsace Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, and that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Ayo! Is there gonna be a solo instance in that one? It's only an illusion. Only an illusion. Oh boy. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. Wouldn't anyone be afraid of lava? Not in your life. It isn't real. Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No thanks. No need. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via caverns that run through the volcano. Oh, and there's an etherite. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. Heyo. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Oh, he's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Well, let's get moving ourselves. I don't know, man. Aaronville might need a little bit of help. A little bit of a helping hand. Yeah, he may be tough, but insides of anyone is fragile. Okay, northwest is over that way, so it's gonna be a little bit. Oh, fire crabs! Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Chikwa had left though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about the round building. I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow Chikwa and see what the building's about. Oh, it looks like we have a little Coke man over there. Okay, so it's northwest. We gotta go this way. Still a little... I think it's inside this building here. Somewhere. Okay, it's a little bit to the north. It should be at the end here. There we go. And Coca-Cola Man's guarding it. Let's see if we can get it without aggroing it. Okay, and there's more over that way. But let's go and bug Chikwa for now. Okay, go back. Go back. Go back. Back. Okay, let's go talk to her now. Well, now look who came this way too. Great minds, they say. It appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? Well, in all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has an Arcadian. It may as well be a legacy to the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin, as I've already spectated my fill. I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Wow, the seats aren't even that packed. Well,
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
yeah, so it seems.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Ayo. It's Kryle's parents. Oh boy, looks like we
Is
got an arc
something
with
wrong?
Kryle.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Ayo.
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
Oh.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Oh. And it's a shame we have to shut it down.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're going to be going to these. Could it be that's a system orchestrated this reunion? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Oh, and I have to choose one of these. The Taste of Family. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. I'll take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say with one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Well, I sure hope Kral doesn't disappear too. Oh, I think I just missed it. There was... Oh, or is it from more further up? Northwest. North. Yeah, it's further up that way, so let's just keep going. I'm pretty sure there's more by the ether, right? Oh yeah, there's an aetheryte that way. Hey. Yeah, I should have tuned to that aetheryte first. There we go. Oh, I have to go there more. Okay. Yeah, it's still quite a ways. So yeah, let's gather what ether currents I can. And then continue on with the main scenario. By the by, how many do I have now? I have 3, 5, 6. Pineapple. They named the bombs Pineapple? That's a very weird name. Okay, so it says directly to the south. Let's check if it's up there. And I see a spot. Let me look out. There we go. Okay, southeast. Oh, so I can't get down like this. So I really have to use the slope. Yeah, I think it's somewhere down there. So I really do have to roll all the way down and then go into the tunnel. Yeah, there it is. Okay, southwest. Yeah, that's definitely not the way, so we will have to go up. We take the southwest way. And it should lead to one more ether current. Okay, there's the way southwest. So let's go over that way. Now leads over that way. Okay, so still going southwest. Okay. Okay, it's a little bit to the west. It looks like. Oh, I see it. So I really do have to go northwest. All right. I found the ether current, guys. I just went the wrong way. But this does lead to the pyro terminal, which we have to shut down later. Okay, that is the way to northeast, so I have to keep going down a little bit more. Okay, there's the northwest one. That's where I need to go. Hey! Okay, it's still the same one. Yeah, I'm bypassing your caution tape. Yeah, I wish it was kind of like Oz's Law, where we don't have to deal with the ether currents. We just only get the 5 ether currents through the main scenario. Okay, west is that way, so we don't need to go there. Let's go take the ether. Let's go into the etherite and see if we can get any more from there. Still to the west. Okay, so I think that's it for that one. Yeah, how many do I have? 2 more to go. All right. Yeah, this should be good. So let's progress through the main scenario. Shut it down and then do the quest relating to it. Yeah, Rainbow Pool's nice. Yeah, but Pride is over, guys. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I forgot to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Valruzal, Fortulial. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Beldacion. And this is Loto-san, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice, she's the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Well, not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some super Pipley, to ease the way, am I right? The big old tacos. Oh, hey-o. That's not a bad idea. Hey-o? Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Oh, understood. We'll fetch you all the treats that'll help you cool off. We wouldn't want to be a bother, but... No, we'll do it. It'll get done. I'll think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Oh, thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Okay, well, we did try some food here, and it was pretty tasteless. Oh, that was well conceived. Thanks, Wuklamot. I'm just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that the food tastes like nothing until living. Ayo, I have no idea. Still appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Prowl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful it will help thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Alaya requested? Something cold, ironically? Oh, there's supposed to be a special moment. So I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte, Loto-san, Raha and I will do the last elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't have to teleport there. Ask Florida man. After a long soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Elsa Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest of, so you have no excuse. Okay, so we can go to the stall there. But after I talk to more people. Now this is the stove. They have popcorn and whatnot. What snack to have today? You want recommendations for something tasting cold? The stall doesn't have any of that sort of thing. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll be getting a coffee. An iced coffee? A tea might be better, or even lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. A beer. A cold treat that'll leave an impression, that's a difficult one. Asal Volcano is home to fire, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling kind. But there's a popular stall to the southwest, might add. I have just what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? Alright. We go southwest. Oh, hey-o. And then a notorious monster appears in the arena. Oh, wow. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'll be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver intact. We'll need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Hey-o. You know, I transport things. You mean you could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be a vessel for carrying things. Are you sure about it? Yepper. That's definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Oh boy. We're gonna have to do a carrying quest. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Yeah. Alright, 3 servings coming up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt. So also careful so it doesn't collapse. Okay, so I had to deliver the ice cream before time runs out. You'll have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the test. Should you fail? Okay. So I really shouldn't be jumping. Oh, that works nicely. Oh goodness, what an amazing looking tree. Thanks, Lotus-han.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Excruciatingly awkward?
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Ayo.
Raha?
Yeah.
What is he doing?
He's looking for an excuse to get Snake.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious.
And it's pretty.
I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Tasteless dessert. Okie doke. Yeah, it's really the moment we share.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom, until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal, and used it to flee to another reality.
So they came from one reflection, hopped to another, and then they sent Kryl off to the source.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
And
Yes.
Sphene has it.
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Ayo.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
With Kryl in hand?
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Eidolon's gift?
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Yep.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Okay, so it's definitely confirmed that Kryl's not going to disappear after we deactivate the thing. Yeah, deactivate the terminal. Loto-san, Raha, Lamati, with your help I was able not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. I'll have to choose one of these. Kryl is eager to learn about the Milala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala and the Milala's ancient homeland. I'm hoping it'll yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also to their creation, I expect they would carefully curate details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to Milala. Couldn't hurt to learn more about them. Let's head on inside. Oh, there's a bunch of terminals. Oh, quite the mystical atmosphere. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Oh, correct. Heyo. Oh, the robot's gonna help us. Yeah, heyo, what's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in the exacting detail. Thanks to the Marvel Electrope, the scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportion. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for the facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Oh, there's even a guide. How considerate. Yeah, I'm opening up another water. Alright, as we wander around, there's something we do not understand. We'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect? Ayo! Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Yeah, it sounds like a pain in the ass. Yupper. I'm sure it'll be enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through the yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Oh boy, do I have to study for these quizzes? Right, if I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of Mila, a migrant people who roamed until they found a new land to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. They had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here. The sacred relic she wielded in this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now it's time for a history quiz. Uh-oh. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Let's nominate a representative and begin. If there's no objection, let us have Loto-san. Oh no. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna get these wrong. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned the mountainous waters into barren ice. Yeah, the statement seems to agree. Yeah, let's light this one. Praying reverently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which the people fled. However, she alone had to be behind in order to sustain power. Yeah, no. Yeah, we just leave that alone. That doesn't sound right, but they did worship her. Owing to her innate gift of arcane calculations, Mila not only transformed the Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rule of many a nation. What? Really? Yeah, I'll leave that alone right now. When lightning threatened the world, we Manala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened the portal and returned to our... No! Okay. All the statements could be true or even false. Suspense is killing me. Okay. Okay, we'll just leave that alone. I think it's somewhere back there. Yeah, I think this will give us a hint. Okay, distant path divided by peace for eternal summer. And that visit a bountiful land, flowers ever bloom. They did not last. Return to cold. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll be this one. Okay. Okay, since ancient times, the Mala excelled in calculation by using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable to their new homeland, in which they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits. Oh! The ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it to energy. Okay, I think we may know the answer to the third one. Yeah, I think I got this wrong. Remember, we must light the braziers whose statement we believe are true. I don't think I got any of it. I think I got something wrong. You have answered correctly and on your very first attempt. Alrighty! We know you could do it! Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. Yeah, for an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during the age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Oto-san, in this course of your adventures, might you have learned aught of the legend? Not only did you visit a shrine of the forgotten people of Valhalla, but you did battle with a statue of the speaker. Yes! Yes, I think so. The things you get up to never cease to amaze. Yeah, we did fight the statue. It had some very convoluted mechanics. The art of Arcania, too, traces its roots to the circulation of the South Sea Isles. But we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, but there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have used your satisfaction, let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Yeah. Well, let's see the room. I think it may be the brazier thing again. Yeah, we may or may not have to backtrack. Alright, we come to the most enigmatic location of the museum. While it's known as Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. Hey-oh. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely a creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall must represent the emotion of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Hey-oh. That's the last one? Okay, something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Take all the time you can to inquire. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, I see 2 different ones, 3 different ones. 4? I don't know. I think I count 4. Like both the sun, I think it's 4, as do I. The correct answer is 4. Alrighty! Where did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today. I eagerly look forward to your next. Alrighty. And of course it's Wuklamant that got it wrong.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
Oh!
But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
So it wasn't from another shard, but from the source.
By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
Yeah, intentions don't really matter, it's always the result.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves, and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
You know it.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Nope.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Well, there we go.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Oh, righto.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Oh, you could have put a little bit of apartment in there with the name. That would have helped.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Alright, let's just keep on going. If I may confide in you, Loto-san, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Toral. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing or worse. That my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Loto-san, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. I want to see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Let's catch up with the others. It's all the way over there. And you know, I get the feeling this next place is going to be even bigger than this one. And this place was already pretty big. Alright, the others told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, I have to ask the question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut it down? Yeah. Let's do it.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Oh, the volcano's not active. Oh, at least there's water. Well, that's 3 down. Are you alright, Kryle? I am. I chose to forego no matter what, or forge no matter what, and I had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Alright. Jake was ready to head to the 4th and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Let's head to the 4th and final zone. By now you know how to get there. Yeah. This time I'd like to quickly check on the missile terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Alright, but we do have to deal with a quest that has spawned here. Wait, there's 2? Oh boy. Yeah, and that covers... Oh, I think the last one. You with the weapon, pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to the Matchlock Menagerie this instant. Now, I'm not asking you for a leisure outing, I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spy a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to finish and allow the scorpions to prey upon the creatures, I'll never forgive myself. We must make the menagerie and defend them. I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength. Specifically your strength. Step lively, we have no time to lose. And once again, I forgot to switch to warrior. Okay, and there's one more here. All I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in the Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I misplaced something precious to me. A set of blueprints I suspect I dropped on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. So I absorbed in my search. I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive my boldness, but you seem like a generous sort. Find what I'm after and I'll make it worth your while. Before I soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area to you. Okay. Okay, so there's 3 spots in the arena. So let's go there. Okay, there's... Okay, that's not a blueprint. So let's go to the next one. That's ice cream, and yeah, we'll come back to that one later. Oh, there's one more, but it's upstairs. That's gonna make things a little bit tricky. Yeah, I think that's the one. Okay. Yeah, we can turn that in a little later, so let's go up to the menagerie and help some animals out. Yeah. Oh, even the terminals are gone. That's how powered down the place is. Yeah, I could have made it right and just be a floor ahead, but oh well. Yeah, let's just go up this way. Okay, that goes there. Yeah, here we go. That goes to the menagerie. I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing on the two tiny critters. Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me. What terrifies me more is knowing that what they'll do to the quarry if we don't act swiftly. Yeah, I'm on the way. Okay, so they gotta be somewhere around. Probably off to the right. Nope. Okay, here they are. Oh, there's 3 of them. Yeah, here we go. It looks like they ate the critters. I thought that was the end of me. That took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape. Good. I ought to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us. I'll meet you back there as well. Okay, so I have to go up there. Alright. Oh, I need my mount. I need my motorcycle. My weapon-wielding friend, you are a lifesaver. I realize this has escalated rather quickly, but you perform admirably under pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with the scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the Matchlock Menagerie, that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover that the menagerie is in shambles. Those thrice damned scorpions have run off as the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plan when I had the chance. I should have never agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of the rear never abated. But when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Capybaras? Perhaps these little ones were seeking out some hot springs. You may be onto something. Some species do love a good soak. If that's the case, they might have lost their way on the road to Opal Springs. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even when I'm long gone. So I should be able to escort them to safely from here. Safety. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Yeah, and that's another ether. That's another ether current. Now let's turn in the other one and then continue on with the main scenario. Oh, good grief. Couldn't get through the... I searched every nook and cranny for the blueprints, but I've not found a single scattered sheet. I do not know where else they could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. Yeah, they were back at the Colosseum. My blueprints, my dear sweet blueprints, how I missed you. I just knew I'd drop these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began development of the Meso terminal, I drafted these blueprints for the design. If you can believe it, the finished product is a work of yours truly. To be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have a vanilla folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Lala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea, that is until the very seas began to freeze, and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to the world, and left their homeland in a towering statue of their savior. The Speaker was a compassionate, selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Sphene, no? With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love for the country, to see these blueprints give shape. Aren't they merely pieces of parchment? They aren't merely pieces of parchment, they're my life work, personal pride. Yet I nearly left them to rot in the arena of Valor. I would be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself, but what's important is that you brought them back and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now is gaze upon the glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. Alright, how are we on ether currents? We have 2 left to gather and 1 from a quest. So let's hop on over and get that one done. Okay, it's still to the northwest, alrighty. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windsbreath Garden, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? A great idea just occurred to me. Ale? What that might... What is it? I'll save it for when we arrive at the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Heyo, Erenville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. Oh, I know. I know. Jikwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. And I can only make it harder for him to say... That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we'll keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Yeah, it's over this way. Well, welcome to the Windspath Gardens, sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Heyo, more nature. Oh, it does look pretty.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So.
Yeah, that would explain it.
Absolutely not.
I know.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave?
Yeah.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Yeah, Erenville will need a lot of help. Well, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb their delightful scenery. Okay, so it's somewhere on the other side of that. Okay, it's really somewhere over there. Northwest. To the west? Okay, there it is. Good. Okay, it's to the north, so we can get that a little bit later. And I do need to attune to an aetheryte very soon. So let's go and wrap up this quest. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation. The calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is likely a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exists anywhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? Well, I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encounter outside of Torel may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Yeah. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up of such. We have not only world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars beside. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Yeah, I'll just do more of the quick tone. Alright, to begin, I would like to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. It would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Erenville suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those natives of the source. I've never ventured outside of Torel, so I look forward to your insights. Yeah, just leave it to us. I've only been to Sharlayan myself, but I like to think I know interesting when I see it. Okay, I do have to stop up north anyway, to the aetheryte, so let's work our way up. It kind of reminds me of Alpus. Anyway, what am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. These are plants with capsules These are species that either can't survive in the Windspath Garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climates while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Oh, not for very long. You see a creature wandering around that resembles trends native to the Twelveswood. Heyo, like this guy. Yeah, still a little ways yet. Yeah, we can just work our way up. We can make this observation over here. The flower gardens appear to be meticulously maintained, if not by the endless, then by machines. Oh, let's go talk to this individual here. Did you know that even the water is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though. The adjustments have been made so the composition requires what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal condition for the plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like a visit to a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Maybe you can have some tasteless popcorn. But let's attune ourselves to this aetheryte and talk to this person over there. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Patti. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho." The dwarves! Ayo! Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at the base of the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. Lolly who? Yeah, one more time. Lolly who? All right, let's go back and talk to Chikwa. Welcome back, Loto-san. Corral has just delivered to me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Yeah, especially the Lala fellow who was greeting as Lolly Who. Yeah. All very interesting indeed. I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Oh, there are similar creatures in Urkopaka. Could you tell me more about the trends you know of them? They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones, and so do I. That's part of the blue magic spell. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystem, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? Yup. Yep, that it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Ah, such a place exists, amazing. Yeah, we were originally going to take them to outer space during the final days, but it didn't happen. Did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Ayo. Yeah, what does it look like? Nothing I've seen before. It has a rodent-like form which walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. One appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Uh-oh. We might have to go see it for ourselves. It's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It's in a flower field earlier, so it should be near. But let's head over there. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Well, go on ahead, Loto-san. I'll find the others. I'll let the others know and then join you. Yeah. Okay, so it's not very far. And I don't want to deal with the rowboat. Alright, where's this sucker at? You spot a beast resembling an echovore. You encountered him the first. Well, that's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Is it a plant monster? Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Oh, wow. Having studied it, I believe the scales upon his back are in fact a unique form of hide rather than being shed. It grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with the other characteristics such as the face and hands, it's more likely to a beast like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied to simply have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? Yeah, there was one in the first. Yeah, the fairy kingdom of the first? Yeah, Loto-san has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others can only imagine. Amazing. Creation really holds no end of mysteries. I'd love to see them all, the life beyond the bounds of our star and plain both. Looks like we're having fun. Heyo. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the very same way when the Peter, Ram, and Galu treated me to tales of their travel. You met my grandfather? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was Galuf who came to Torral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulujaja, so we met in Tulial. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. Sad to think that our paths have already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours is mine. Aaronville was there too, you know. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, it's quite fine if you don't. Ayo. Yeah, that was for the beast. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Aaronville to take up cleaning. My fussy Bun Bun was growing up down and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recall your grandfather's storybook cleaners, seeing the world through their adventures will inspire a change for the better, I believe. Oh, sorry I was so dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? Oh, there's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clearia Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights? There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. And you and Arenville should go. The rest of us will have plenty of other things to do here. Oh, if there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Loto-san? Okay. There's an ether current over there that I need to get. And it's settled. The museum at the bottom of the ramp that runs west to the Node Arrow. Come on. Oh, west. Okay. Okay, that's quite a leap down, so let's go over this way. Oh, it's a path that leads there. Okay, alright. Oh, well, here we go. Let's see if we can find an ether current this way. Northwest. To the north. Okay, so it's... Yeah, is it somewhere around here? Is it at the place northeast? Okay, I could just keep riding down to the south. Okay, so I think it has to be somewhere around here. And that should be the last ether current to gather up. Yeah, there it is. Oh, would you look at that? Everyone's there. All right, that's all of them. Nice. Now it's a matter of getting the next one. Oh, they're little tiny capybaras. Here it is. Vera Museum of Nature. The main building is closed off due to the ether shortage, but I'm happy they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that'll bear us. How adorable. Oh, they don't look capable of flight. Oh, if you wish hard enough and believe, they'll take off. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. It'll be great. Oh, and there's the last ether current. Alrighty. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable capybaras, who are especially trained by our royal friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we be? Alright, time to fly these suckers. You go ahead and mount up. Neoparas fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Alrighty. I guess I get this one. How exhilarating. And I think we're going up there. Oh, that's where the... Oh, that's the terminal. flying in formation. Don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. That's true. And you've done that, my clever mallard. I will thank you to not call me that. Oh, it's over already. Time does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see a living memory up from up high. I thought we were gonna go somewhere. That was wonderful, an experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourself as well, I trust. Yeah. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. Oh, from my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Loto-san. Thanks for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we headed for the Aero Terminal. If there's still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. Bad button. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Oh man, he doesn't have to put on this power front. It's already hard enough knowing that you lost your mother. She's only a famicide constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive as spirit as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Let your heart out, big man. Okay, I guess we're oh god. Big boys. Yeah, I think the way is up there.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Alaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Yeah, this is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Yeah, my eyes are starting to well up a little bit, and now it's burning. So I need to take this moment and deal with this, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And now, let's climb ourselves up to this terminal and get her done. We'll leave this one to you, Aaronville. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Oh, looks like it's go time.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Yeah, here we go. Well, not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect, but it doesn't change what we have to do. All right, Dawntrail. The name of the quest. Time. No more once upon a time. We'll carry out Chikwa's plan. It is our best chance of stopping Fiend. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but we're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we'll head to the Meso Terminal. And it doesn't look like there are any quests here. Oh, but now that I can fly, I can get these little areas explored. Let's go on my warrior and do some flying. Okay, that's one map uncovered. Let's go over to that corner by the entrance there. Yeah, Wait, I spied 2 other quests that haven't been done, but that's okay. Oh wait, was there one more spot I missed? Or did I get the achievement? Oh, the Tower of Mu. I forgot all about that. Yeah, let's hit up the tower and then I'll be ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if the only way to restore this is to go to New Game Plus. And it would be very, very nice. Oh, this looks like a little bit of an arena. All right. Moment of truth, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and wrap this up. Yeah. And then we'll see how we are on time. And then wonder if we're gonna get more duties, more trust for if we're gonna get the trust for final trial, or if I have to play it with other people. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Mesa terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us the defenses are tight, but she also left me a means to circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain, generated by Sveen's memories. Oh, it's gonna be a dungeon with flashbacks. It would seem though we would enter into this domain and then seek out and stop Sveen. If our souls are transferred in entirety, dying in the domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that's the risk we must take. We already come this far. And I'll be danged if I go turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sveen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sveen walk her misguided path any longer. Yep, for those we yet to meet. All I can do is provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminals, we'll most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there's Sveen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity will she become as a result? None can say. A trial boss. And if she invokes the key to open portals to the other worlds, she would have to access vast amounts of ether to bring bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Well, whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what we'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria is accessible. That's the name of the dungeon. All right, everybody. Okay, I'm just about 7 levels above the item level, so it'll be just fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the people here will turn into trash mobs.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
And I'm getting tombstones for this. Nice.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Heyo.
Now I'll show you.
Oh yes, I remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, so last night, off stream, I was doing a little bit of duty roulettes to get some of the endgame tomes, and I got my hands on a few. And I decided to spend some of those on the accessories when I get done with the main scenario.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
And I'm going to be running this on Expert quite a lot, so it's very important that I practice the mechanics for this. And I think this is... Oh wait, it's more trash mobs. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get access to the next area. As in the first boss. Well, the first boss is Big ol' Ursula. Alright. And I see some tiles on the floor. They might be mechanically related. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey-o! Oh, two. Yeah, the circles do inside. And the pluses do cross. Okay. And they go in the orders of appearance. Heyo. What the hell? What is this rubbish? Jesus! This is gonna take a while. Oh. Okay, this is a really stupid mechanic. Yeah, this will work. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is the one that got me.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Heyo. Oh, this is the
Painful
war.
Memories of war. I lay to rest.
Are we going to be dealing with the enemy?
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Now I'll show you.
Man, they ugly.
Back off. Hold still.
I guess I'll open up. Oh, heyo. Oh, it's the lightning. Hell.
Back off.
Oh, fantastic. There's more. Well, these guys may be a pain in the butt to tank during expert. Oh, I have to go up this way. Okay, I think this looks like the second boss. Okay, it's safe to assume the purple lines are the barrier. And I think I see some tiles. And there are markings on the ground. I think they're mechanically related. And the 4 squares that are in the middle, I think that's all. I think we may have to be right in there. But let's find out and see what they actually do. Yep, those are boundaries.
Just the beginning.
Oh, hey, oh. Oh! There was one at the corner. I didn't see that at all. The camera's your friend. Oh, shit.
Try this!
Okay. Oh, Graha. Trying to kill me too. Oh, hey. Oh, come on. No, we got you. Less than 1%, let's go. Expecting me to be chased by everyone else again. Jesus.
You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Wow, it's really gotten bad. Well, I think we're really screwing up the system.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, the boss is all the way over there. Come on. Ooh, here's a treasure coffer. Let's go get that.
They've done it! They've rebirthed the Queen!
Hail!
We can't give up! Not until King can put...
Now I'll show you.
Oh, looks like the final boss is right over there. Right up ahead. Yeah, we can just go hassle these guys. Yeah, here we go. Oh, and I see... Oh, I see some little tiles. I think they're mechanically related. Yeah, these little circle things. You might want to keep an eye on them.
Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision.
Oh, and so it switches hands?
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Heyo.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, these poles.
High-powered energy discharge.
Yeah, I thought something was up with those things on the floor. Heyo.
accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Now I'll show you.
Yeah, I couldn't see anything from there.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Knock back.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Heyo. I guess I got smacked by it.
This should do it!
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Yeah, this was fine.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Try this!
Okay, there we go. Okay, we almost got it. Yeah, here we go. I thought I was gonna wipe for a bit there. A good couple times. I wonder if I'll get a cool pet. No. All right, time to hop on the trial. At least according to my track record. Or the track record. Oh, this looks like the arena for it.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Uh-oh. Well.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Well, for her, she is long gone.
Cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
Oh, you didn't eject me. Why?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Well, time to pop out Azim's crystal and work its magic.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
Ayo. All right, time to shut you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Yeah, here we go. Azim's crystal. Time to bust it out. It's time to call other people. And I guess I really have to do it with Duty Finder. No duty support. "19 minutes? Jesus. Alright, while I wait for that, it's time to turn my stuff in. Man, that healer strike is really going. Okay, and I don't see anything of casting, so I should turn this in. Actually get some stuff. Okay, let's see what we get from this container. Okay, Prince of Animos, I have that. Okay, time to go to the Gold Saucer and get my scratch tickets. I don't think I got my scratch tickets yesterday. Well, all the DPS are in. We're all nice and queued up. Now we have to wait on the tanks and the healers. Yeah, I might have to pull out AR Guesser. I wonder if it got updated with Dawntrail yet. Probably not. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get very much from it. Alrighty. Yeah, the currency has been going up. Okay. Actually, let's see if we can get the level 100 hunt, the elite marks hunt. Probably not. I think I would have to complete the main scenario to do it. Nope. I would have to complete the main scenario. Alright, let's chill here a while and see if I can get AR Guesser up and going. Okay, they did not update it for Dawntrail. Good. Okay, let's see if we can switch. There we go. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is in the first. The first, Norvant, the Crystarium. Yeah, it's right about here. And it looks like it's right in the middle of the runway, so we could squeeze a little bit back. There we go. Oh, I recognize this. Yeah, this is the alchemy area. Yeah, we went and got our weapons, so let's go to Radzahan. Right over here, it looks like the stairs go all the way down. There's the desk next to it. There we go. Nice. Oh, I recognize this. Yeah, this is from Eastern Thanalan. Yeah, there's a ruins like right about here, and it's the entrance to it. Yeah, I think this is the spot. Okay, so it was a little further up. Oh, I think this is in the Azam Steppe. I think I went there for the main scenario in Stormblood. So it looks like it's right about here. There we go. Yeah, 4 out of 5 for my... Oh, wait. It's not over yet. Okay, so it's an Ultima Thule. It looks like it's right about here. I see the Aetheryte crystal all the way over there. So it's gotta be right around here. And we're right by the robot. It looks like it's right at the tip. Yeah, here we go. Right at the tip. Okay, let's see how we are doing. Oh, one of the DPS left. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I wish what they did with the Asm crystal thing is just have the companions, the random companions from the classic from the A Realm Reborn duty support come in and join. And it would have been cool to have like some of the other souls. Actually, no, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Nah. No. Yeah, I'm already bored of the Aor Guesser. Actually, you know what? There are a couple quests I do need to get done. But let's go back there and do the quests there. Yeah, let's do that while I wait. Yeah, and I may need to switch back to Red Mage. Yeah. Oh, this one's a little more closer, so let's go there. Okay. Brotherly bonds know no barrier. Heyo. Hey. Okay, I really need to skip. Bad timing. Hey. There we go. I didn't expect it to pop up so quickly.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Okay, I do need to grab some food.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Heyo! Oh, okay. Oh, you do get blasted if it gets absorbed like that. Okay. I got distracted. Yeah, I think you get the codes. And then you have to punch them in at on the site.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
hey, we got a maze. Oh, you just line it up nicely. Okay, I'm just gonna wait until that goes off before I get up. Oh, hey. The server didn't believe me. Okay, that one's getting warped. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Yup, 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 yup. Oh, I go. Oh.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Don't push me down. Push. Don't. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a face changer. What's all this crazy crap? Jesus. Oh, here comes another round of crazy stuff. Oh, hey-oh.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sting! Listen to me!
Oh, hey-oh.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Damachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh, hey-oh.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it. in your stead.
Oh, 3%. Here we go. One nice final push. Nice. Oh, looks like everyone's leaving. Okay. I was going to give them a accommodation for saving my butt, but okay. Especially one of the healers.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Oh, hey-oh. Yeah, you strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, looks like it's our time to go.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Oh, well, there goes the rest of it. And it ain't gold anymore.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Well, I would like to see what this place is like when I come back to it. When I gain control of my character again.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
I think that's something we may want to find out down the line.
For both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landscapt.
And it looks like Baku Jaja has a job.
With the mighty Baku Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
And what's crack-a-lackin' here? Oh, hey-o. Oh, looks like a parade.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Oh, Graha's having his big taco. And that too, from the trailer. Oh no! Oh no, he didn't get a plate of this big fat taco. The kids like him.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
All right, everybody. Yeah, the light. This is when the lights come on and everyone just gets up and leaves. Oh yeah, credits have the tendency of being very long, so I think I should be good to skip it. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Not very big with the long credit scenes, but this is fine. Oh, where are we gonna go next? I wonder. Heyo.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
We all knew it would be related to Zoralja, that's for sure.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
We're gonna have to wait till the next page,
Regardless,
next several pages.
Until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Maybe I answered this at the beginning of the game. Well, the legacies I bear, definitely. Ayo. Well, as much as I would love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't leave it all, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Guluja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulio his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Jel keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. So I told him he'd make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever, though. And considering the time flow in there, I would say they grow up pretty fast. And I'll do whatever I can to help Guluja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping Terrell for a time. Among other things, I like to look into the problem in the wildlife of Shaloni. If you get the urge, Loto-san, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Oh, now that sounds like fun. If you ever need me, I'll come running. Oh, before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Ayo, is it your alpaca? An alpaca! It comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and it's sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling for it. Okay, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time. Oh, looks like it's really up and running. The city is back into working order. Oh, they seem a little bit down somewhat. Ayo. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, then we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Oh, hey-oh! Looks like it's good up and running. That's gonna be our 8-man endgame content. 8-player. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of Arcadian. I'm Little Dimmadome. This round finest fighters ready to entertain you in glorious thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. We'll probably get that in a couple weeks. As skies of flame proclaim night's end and thoughts of adventure tend, the brave make haste. Okay. Quest to unlock new content has become available. Okay, it's dungeon content. You may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPCs. Rest well. Okay. Well, let's cash these suckers in. Okay. Oh yeah, this unlocks the EX trials. Every trial. Okay. Your words to texture my melody. Okay. Have you come here? Yeah, yeah, let's go and unlock this one. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do any of them. What have you brought me today? Oh yeah, I think I should get my rings. Okay, you did Battle of Aligamanda by the hands of the devious scoundrel who was a seal put in place by Gulu Jaja broken, and thus living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Wu Lamat and her mighty companions. A glimpse into the events of the Rise succession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration. Thanks for sharing. By doing so, you know the meaning of the term Viral Verdral. In the language of the Mammaljaw, it means that which clings to the earth, a fitting description of beings powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory, and Valley Garmanda was said to be the most formidable among them. Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was recently roused from slumber. Why do you suppose what happened to Valley Garmanda has been given sufficient time to regain its strength? Such questions are why we have imaginations, and imagine it shall. The mightiest heroes of Theros matched against the full fury of Valley Garmanda. Story for the ages, yeah. I ain't gonna do it because I don't have any friends. Oh, I might as well go unlock the other one. It's unlocked now. Yeah, I'll do that another time. But for now, let's go cash this stuff in, and then we can call it a day. Yay. But let's just return to Ul'dah. Yeah, and get this all nice and fixed up. Oh, I really should get the accessories upgraded. That'll be for another time. But for now, I still have to get some stuff. Hey, let me help. Yeah, so I think I might do the other level 90 dungeon, not level 90, the level 100 dungeons. I'll do that tomorrow. Well, I had to go and get everything all done up for tonight. So it'll probably be shorter than the other days. Hey, let me sell the items. There we go. Alrighty, everybody. There we go. That wraps up the main scenario for Dawntrail. That wraps up day 6 of the documentary. So, and yeah, had I started from the artifact person instead of a little bit in, actually, nah, I still, it's on cooldown. I could have just checked it out. Oh well. So that would be it for the documentary. And I should be back. Yeah, I'm looking at tomorrow to do a little bit of some wrap-ups, a little bit of some of those dungeons. But I don't know how early I'm gonna be on or how late. But yeah, tomorrow's definitely gonna be the last one. with that concludes day 6 of the Dawntrail documentary. That concludes the main scenario. I will be back tomorrow to do a little bit of the unlock the rest of the dungeons for expert. And so, with that, I will be back tomorrow. So until then, take care of yourselves and each other, and have a great day.